I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Yay. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got package fans. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Alrighty, no shot. We are back. We are live. It's a Monday, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. Let's go. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? What's going on? What's up, Solus? What's up, Nick? You're sad today? Cheer me up. I hope I can do that. Why not, right? The day Nate stops shaving the sides of his head and starts shaving his back and close every day. I don't have any back hair. You're crazy. I do have to shave the sides of my head though. I actually gotta probably do that soon. It's getting a little long. I have to do it like I do it every 2 weeks. Is usually like what I do. I do the sides and then every now and then I cut the top. So I just trim it down a little bit. It gets a little long. Like it is getting a little long now, but I've been trying to I wanted to grow it out a little bit more than I normally do. So I like this length. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it this length though forever, but it works. I wasn't sure if I changed the light settings, but I don't think I like them. I was like thinking it just doesn't look the same. It looks fucked up. Give me a second here. See if my thumb is bleeding. Wow, that was not the lights I went to turn on. Change, damn it. There we go. All right, that's better. There we go. How y'all doing today? Happy Monday. Guess what? 2 big things tomorrow. The one's a secret. The other one, I'm getting my boot off. Possibly. It might have to stay on longer. We'll see what the doc says. But tomorrow's the big day. The boot is coming. Well, it'll be off for a little bit for sure, but no haircut in 10 years. I'll let nature make me go bald. See, I feel like if I started going bald at the top of my head, right? I feel like I'd just commit to it. I'd just shave. I don't think I could do like some sort of like anything to kind of cover it up. I think I'd just go for it. But I don't know. I don't have that problem, thankfully. Not problem, but I don't have that situation, I should say. Being bald is not a problem. No, I like this haircut. I'm glad I finally like settled on one. I've had a few different hairstyles throughout the years. This one's been my go-to / favorite since I've started doing it, and I can cut it myself. I have not gone to actually get a haircut in like 4 years. I think it's been 4 years since I've actually like gotten my haircut. I do it myself now. It's so much better. I save so much money. Where's the middle finger emote? Hey now, bald pride, right? Bald pride. Need the comb over look so when the wind blows, it flops all over. Oh God. I don't know. I don't think I could handle that. I'd be like, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Props to the guys that do it. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't do it. No, no, no. I wear hats. Yeah, I'd probably start wearing a hat. Probably. I don't think I look good in a hat. Like, hang on. Let me grab a hat. I have one right here. I got my Philadelphia Union hat representing. I don't think I look good in a hat personally. Like, this is my hat look. I got too long of a face for this shit. Like, it doesn't look bad, but like, could you imagine? All right, guys, we're gonna be playing. Like, I don't like it. Not even a ponytail. It's a rat tail. Oh, you got a rat tail? 10 years younger. All right, well, I'll save this for like when I'm 110. That, or you could wear it like this. Do the head on the back. This doesn't look bad. I can get away with this one. Hat on the back. My hair sticks out there like a little poof. But yeah, I don't like wearing hats. I'm not big on it. I got this one at the Union game for free. It's nice. Just keep it short, and I've worn a baseball cap since high school. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it short. I have no interest in growing my hair out long again at the moment. Maybe, who knows, like maybe in a couple of years I'll grow it out to like where it's like slicked back or some shit. One of those cool hairstyles. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? So do you guys remember our 1,000 hour celebration? You guys remember that? Remember all the balloons that fell down and stuff? And then I made the 1,000 hour balloon pyramid. You guys want to see what has become of the balloon pyramid? This is the balloon. I don't know what the fuck happened in there. It looks like one of the balloons took a shit. Oh, you know what? This one rubbed up against it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the balloon. This is the 1,000 hour balloons. They're not doing too hot. I think they have like, I think they're either done deflating or they have like another like week or two. But they're getting there. They're slowly deflating completely. They are getting there. What did I get? Actually, okay. All right, so today the plan is we're gonna play some Vintage Story. We're gonna work on the crypts. I won't lie, I did not do any work on the crypts. Will all leak out there that shit away? Nah, I'm not gonna throw them away. I'll throw it away when they're gone. That was a big celebration. That was 1,000 hours played in one world. Hell no, I ain't throwing them away. You're crazy. I'll throw them away when they're all dead. They still got hope though. Not gonna take that away from them. Yeah, so yeah, the crypts. I did not do any clearing of the crypts. I was busy most of the weekend, like out and about. I had a family over on Saturday, which was nice. We grilled out. It was nice having some freaking company. I've been going stir crazy, not being able to go anywhere, not being able to drive. Like even like all my, like everywhere I go is really close by, right? So I don't even have to drive far. Like the most I gotta drive is like 20 minutes, maybe a half hour, right? And that's not bad. But yeah, I haven't been able to go anywhere. I've been going stir crazy, so it was super nice. My mom and my brothers came over on Saturday. They brought some food, cooked it on the grill. Well, I cooked it on the grill. I made Zach, my brother, he cut my lawn. I made him cut my lawn. I can't do that. So that was done. And we all just chilled. We watched the UFC fights. They were pretty good. Not bad. They could have been better, but they weren't terrible. And then Sunday? The Eagles played. I went over to my aunt's house, got a ride over there, and we watched the Eagles game with some family over there. That was pretty chill. They beat the Chiefs. It was a relatively close game, so that was nice. Not even a riding lawnmower, is it? Nah, fuck no. What do I need a riding mower? My property's not that big. It takes me like 45 minutes to an hour to cut my lawn, depending on how I cut it. Sometimes I make it like, I cut my backyard different like ways and shit, so it's not cut the same way every time. Why don't I have an AI one yet? Yeah, the thought did cross my mind about that. And after I got the boot on, I was like, damn, you know, it'd be kind of nice, just like an AI robot, like a Roomba for my lawn. They have those. And it cuts your lawn for you. I did think about getting one of them. I don't know how good they are, though. That, like, you gotta have somewhere that goes and shit. Store. Wait, let's see. Let's go to Amazon. How much are they? First off. Lawn cutting Roomba. Here we go. That's it? This one's only like 400 bucks. That's gotta be a cheap shit one, right? Ideal for small lawns up to 1,600 square feet. Yeah, that would easily fit my lawn. Oh, they get kind of expensive though. They are expensive. Either you have to cut like every 3 days. Oh, they aren't expensive. Either you have to like cut everything. That seems like a lot, letting it cut every 3 days. I mean, I guess it would be a bitch for it otherwise. Damn, not one of these has 5-star reviews. They all have 4 or less. $2,000 for this one? This one's fucking waterproof though. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know. I'd rather just cut my lawn myself. Like, I think I'd rather just cut it myself. My rider lawnmower was $3,300. Jesus. My lawnmower, my grandfather gave it to me for free, and I'm pretty sure he got it for free from someone throwing theirs away, and he fixed it. So, I don't know. I like cutting my lawn though. I was actually disappointed that I have this boot that I can't cut my lawn. I actually enjoy cutting my lawn. I think it's nice. You get outside, you get to walk around for like an hour, you're cutting your lawn, listen to some music, wave to your neighbors. They may or may not wave back. I've had both experiences. Now, the only time it sucks is if you let your grass grow too long. I had a huge lawn. Zaj. Kind of oh, by the way, Solis, I did read this in my head. I apologize. Kind of surprised the cats didn't get it. Me too. I think maybe they kind of did, or at least Ginger. I think she was afraid of it. She did kind of go up to it, but I think she was more afraid of it than anything. She's very timid when it comes to stuff. She doesn't like she's very, unless she's like super familiar with it, she's not gonna mess with it, right? Lola would just never come up here. I mean, you still have a lawn. Are you planning on getting that new house, by the way, Nick? Like that other house you were looking at, the nice one? That looked like a nice house. You still have a yard to cut. I hated mowing 3 times a year, about waist high. What the? Bro. You don't need a lawnmower if you let it get to waist high. You need a freaking scythe or a brush hog. Holy. Not kidding? No, I believe you. I believe you let it get waist high. That's crazy. I do let mine grow, but I cut it at the highest setting. I like having like a fuller grass instead of like super thin, like where you scalp it. I hate when people do that. That's one thing I appreciate when my neighbor cuts my lawn for me because he'll randomly do it, but I dislike when he does it because he cuts it at the lowest mower setting he has, and then he weed whacks and he like scalps the shit out of anything he weed whacks. Although he has gotten better. The first time he did it, he definitely scalped a bunch. The second time he did it for us, it was actually not too bad, but it was definitely way too low. But it was nice. I mean, I didn't have to cut my lawn for like 2 weeks after he did it. If I cut it, I have to cut it every week, but I don't mind doing that, and I think it's healthier for the grass. No, I think cutting it too short's not good for the grass, especially in the middle of summer. If you can't see dirt, it's too long. No, that's not true at all. That is not true. You don't want to see dirt. If you see dirt, it's too low. It means you have an unhealthy grass coverage. Ideally, you really shouldn't see dirt. If you do, it's too low. Especially in the summertime. It's not good to be that low in the summertime. Huh? No, you shouldn't what? See dirt? I agree. You shouldn't see dirt. I mean, I guess it depends on your preference. Maybe some people like, you know, having a Sahara backyard. It also means you have unhealthy soil too. All right, let me boot the game up here. What do we talk about on this channel? Grass. Grass and lawn maintenance. Alright. I did a cool update to my expanded growth. The local demolition guy called me. The baseball field asked for a bid and wondered if they could look inside. Aren't they the ones that are supposed to bid? What the fuck? Why are they asking for a bid? They're the ones that are supposed to bid. Okay, hang kill propane talk is next. Oh god. This will all be I gotta get a backdrop, like a green screen, and have like a picket, or not picket fence, a post fence or whatever, like and we can all sit here, we'll get some beers, it'll be chill, you know? Yup. By the way, I have orange flavored liquid death today, boys. My sparkling water orange flavored is good. Where the hell am I? Oh. Right. Okay, hang on. I forgot. Oh yeah, my pick. Oh man, we got some shit to do today. Oh boy. All right. The goal for today is to clear out this entire room and start designing it. By the way, I won't lie, I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. Just a bit. Just a tad bit nervous on if we're gonna get that done. We're gonna make some more rock blasting bombs or stone blasting bombs, whatever they call these. Those things helped a shit ton. Yes, the baseball field is. Oh my god, I hit the wall. Okay. Talking and driving, not ideal. Or reading, I should say. Yes, the baseball field is the one to call to get a bid on demo, but they haven't bought it yet, so they need me to get inside. Oh, so they're the ones that are gonna demo it. Okay. I thought they were just bidding to buy the property. And I was gonna be like, why do they need you to give them what the bid is supposed to be? Aren't they supposed to just be like, all right, we'll give you this much, that's their bid, and then you accept it or not? Alright, we have one thing that we need to do before we craft these tools, by the way. We also need to make food. We can do that at the castle. It's going to 150, 100k for demo, but it's right off because community stuff. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Up we go. Bada boom. Alright. So first thing I need to do, I need to grab some saplings. So I did an update to my expanded growth mod. One, I made it so that you can turn off parts of it that you don't like. That was requested because I guess people didn't like the whole thing. Screw them. Just kidding. The other update I did is with I added crimson maple trees to the mod. You can grow large variant crimson maple trees now. And they look pretty cool. I only have 3 saplings. It's kind of an L. But we have a spot that we're gonna go plant these real quick. Oh wait, do I have serum with me? Yeah, I got 6. All right, we're good. We're gonna go plant these, and so they will grow. And we're gonna see them. We probably won't see them today because I think it takes like 15 days for the tree to grow in game. We're trying out a new lo-fi today, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but it's pretty chill and relaxing. It is like kind of a loop, so it's probably gonna get annoying maybe after like an hour, and if so, I will change it back to our normal lo-fi. But I figured I'd mix it up a little bit. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. Figure I'd mix it up. I also kind of want to, I'm interested to see if I'll get hit with like a strike. Not a strike, but like a noise violation thing where they mute the audio. I'm curious how this will work. So if I could stay on the road, this would be easier. All right, so this is the spot. These are all King Crimson Maples, by the way. All these trees in here. During the summertime, they're all red. It's kind of cool. During the wintertime, they become regular maples. So we have to... I'm gonna clear all these out. I want normal because I don't care about the leaves. I just want seeds. We're gonna try and get as many crimson maple seeds as possible as well, and sticks as we can before I chop all these down. I guess I'll just chop as we go. Oh yeah, these were... I shouldn't have to worry about putting dirt down below them either, which will be nice. I can just plant them. God, about this stupid host not responding crap, bro. I think next weekend, or this upcoming weekend, I gotta see what my schedule's like, and honestly, if I get this boot off, I probably won't have time to do it. But I'm thinking about I guess rebuilding the my local host machine, like basically just reinstalling everything on it, wiping it, factory reset it, wipe it, reinstall the server software, all that jazz, all the fancy stuff. Thinking about doing that to see if I can kind of combat that host issue. I don't know if it's the game or not. Like, it seems like it's the game, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like other people would report that issue if it was a commonly occurring thing for others. So I don't know. It could just be my device. Hard to say. So I'm gonna see if clearing up my machine a little bit will help with it. I might actually do the Windows 11 update as well, since that date is coming up as well. because it's currently on Windows 10. I've been very lazy about getting it updated because it's a little bit more work than just updating like my PC here. My PC here is all like basically everything's just synced to some sort of cloud account or whatever, so I don't really have to worry about losing data or whatnot. But on that computer, it's all kind of just, it's all stored on site with it or on it, so it's a little bit more tedious of a process. That and setting everything back up again is also a little bit of a tedious process, but hopefully it'll fix that. At least we'll get some maple logs out of this. Dun, 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 dun. My nose itches. Alright, I think we have enough saplings. 12's pretty good. I don't think we need that many. Chopper. Do this quick so we can get back to the crypts. I'm hoping that clearing that out, I know clearing out's gonna take a hot minute, but I'm hoping the design of it, I have a design idea in my head, so I'm hoping it won't be too tedious to do. Alright, last tree here. Oh, this one never even got stuff put underneath it. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's put these saplings down. So I'm just gonna, we have 6 serums here, so we'll just do 6 for now. I'm gonna try and space them apart. Did that not work? Oh no. I think I forgot to fix the interaction. Bro, let me go check real quick. I might have to update. Might have to push an update. I thought I tested that. L. Does that happen? Oh, I didn't do it. I forgot 2 lines of code. Ugh. Forgot 2 lines of code. Oh, good. It's already running. Hang on, I gotta get Bean. How you doing today? Happy Monday. They're in the Crypts today, huh? What are the Crypts? What? You don't remember from Thursday? You getting old, my dude? No, I think what I was doing was I had the already serumed saplings and I just completely forgot that there's an interaction between the serum and the vanilla sapling that makes the serumed sapling. Is just an overlook. I guess maybe, yeah, sure. I'm doing well, how are you? Not bad today. Sorry, I was texting, I was kind of listening. I got you. I had bad memory. I had to read 15 hours worth of reading for this week on Saturday, then another 5 hours every yesterday evening. Oof. That sounds terrible. Alright, wait, alright, it's Crimson King Maple -3. Alright. Crimson King Maple, and then that turns into Crimson. It's a block, right? Yeah, Crimson. All right. Yeah, Crimson Sapling. Here. Okay. Let me just test it. Make sure it works before we go into this. I got it all done in the cumulative 8 hours. I don't know how. Caffeine, maybe? Damn. Thankfully, this week is much more tame for my homework. Ah, that's good at least. Oh, I have the game running already. Oops, I gotta close out of this. Stop the game. There we go. All right. Let me just test this real quick. Make sure it works. You guys can see my test. I can show you the new trees if you guys have not seen them. I need like lotion for part of my hands. I got like this weird dry patch on my finger. You guys probably can't see it. It kind of looks like I cheese grated it or something, to give you guys a descriptive viewing of my finger or thought. It's just dry. That's good though. You got a tame week for homework. I wanted to play with the new PC, but it's stupid hot downstairs. But this new house has central air, and the new PC will appreciate that. That's good. Central air must be nice. Get away fan quits using lotion on hands every couple for you're dirty, bro. That's funny though. That's a funny one. Load freaking world, man. What the hell? Why does this shit take so long? Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, these are the new trees, by the way. These are the new Crimson King Maples. So there's 3 variants of it all scattered in here. So don't they look cool? Also, wait, there's a new kapok tree as well. I didn't know this level of kapok tree existed. I knew there was like the basic ones, which are these. But yeah, this is these are vanilla kapok trees, by the way. Look how big this fucker is. This is a vanilla tree, by the way. I didn't do anything special. I did something special for these trees, but this tree is vanilla. I couldn't believe it. It's huge. This one is also one of the vanilla ones as well, but this is the smaller variant. This is like a standard kapok tree. This is a old kapok tree is what it's called inside the files. And then these are I boosted the growth a little bit on these King Crimson Maples, so they were a little bit bigger. By default, I think they're about this big. This is what a normal Crimson Maple tree generates like in the game when you grow the seed, right? So this is a vanilla. This is what my mod lets you do. So, and then I was playing around with this and it got a little bit crazy. Thing looks like a walking spider. Although it does look cool. It looks a little bit weird, so. Is it winter or something? They don't seem red like. I remember it is currently winter, yes, in this creative world. I've done a lot of time speeding up. I actually probably have to delete this world soon. Well, I probably will get deleted once I do updates on stuff. But yeah, apparently there is a command here, wgen tree. I think I could do like maple and 3. Nah, that didn't like that. Wgen tree. What's the name of it? I see Crimson Maple. But yeah, there's all these different trees in here. I don't see maple. Am I blind? Oh, it's mountain maple, okay. Or Norway maple? What is that? That looks like butt. All right, anyway, so what you can do is, let's try the, what's the other maple one that we saw? Mountain maple, what's that look like? Oh, let me do this. Mountain maple 1. This is how I get distracted shit. Okay, that's probably pretty normal for what we get. Oh, there's also Japanese maple. What does that look like? I didn't realize there were so many different like tree types. Japanese maple. What in the fuck? Bruh. Oh. Yeah, I can see why they don't generate that one. Okay, but anyway, so like, let's say this, or let's go with this one, for example. So if I wanted to make this one generate bigger, what you do is, what was this one? The mountain maple? Yeah. Mountain maple, and I'll set it to 3, and what you get is, you get larger variants. This one looks like butt too. There's not enough leaves on it. It's kind of weird. You got to play around with how they generate. Like, this one just doesn't seem like it has a lot of leaves. Let's try, which one was this one? This one was the first one, because I'm gonna do maple trees next and get better maple trees than what we have. Maybe there's a different variant of maple in here. I don't think there is. I think that's it. Oh, sugar maple. Let's see what that looks like. I'll do 1 just to see. Ah, here we go. This is a good one. So sugar maple is where we want to be at. So what we'll do is we'll do this. 3. That might be a little bit too big. So we'd probably turn that down to like a 2. That's better. Although that kind of looks like the normal ones. That one doesn't look too bad either though. But that one looks good. It's a little smaller, but what was the now I'm getting distracted, guys. This is not good. Sugar maple. There's sugar maple small. That doesn't sound too good, but let's test it out. Sugar maple small 1. There's not even, there's no wood there. Okay. What was that tall one? Was it the Norway maple? Let's see what that one looks like if we make it big. Norway maple. Let's try 3. Holy shit. That looks cool though, but it's too tall. So let's try 2. No, 2's too tall too. Then the 1 is, oh, I guess there's no fixing that one. Kind of looks like a pine cone. This looked good. What was this one? Was this just 1? No, I don't remember what this one was. I'll have to play around with it. But yeah, this one's not too bad. This one's definitely the best, but I think this is kind of like what they look like already. But I can always touch them up too with the way I do the mod. Anyway, we're getting distracted here. We got shit to do today. We have stuff to get done and we're getting distracted. But I need to fix this, so let's stop that. Let me build this release. Let me update the mod info. So it's 3.4.1. Save. Build. Watch it not work still. Yeah, you know what? We didn't test what I need. All right, hold on. I gotta reboot that. I think it should work. I fixed the code, so. Okay. Let's go back in. I gotta test that just to be sure. Having fun is the distraction. I agree, but I kind of am on a semi-time crunch today. Like semi-time crunch. Ideally, we should be done all of Holbeck Castle today. Is the plan. All right, we gotta go back into this world. I didn't test the thing. I didn't test what I needed to test. Wait for this damn world to load again. Oh, I did read that comment. Damn, needs a new PC yourself. No, my PC's not bad. It's just these worlds take a while to load for some reason. No, I have a 4080 Super in there. My processor maybe, but even that's not too bad. I forget. Let me see. I was like trying to figure out how to pull this up. Yeah, I have an i9 9900K, so I don't think that's it. I think it's just slow. I like reporting people. Karen Nickel. Yeah, some people deserve it. All right, we have to test out. So I need this, and we need to go in here, and I need that. So ideally, this should convert to a serumed sapling on right. There we go. All right, perfect. All Gucci. It works. So I can publish that build. I can't believe I missed that, man. That's sad. I gotta start making a checklist for each of my mods. Just like basic shit to test when I make certain changes. All right, let me put this mod onto the server in my game and upload it on the mod database so that everybody that downloaded my mod yesterday can download it again. Oops. Control C, percent, add that percent. Story data, mods, paste it here, paste it here. Where's the old mod? I gotta get rid of that first. There it is. All right, and then gotta put it in here. Okay. to the server. Aren't you ice fixing bugs for the bugs you created? I didn't create this bug. I overlooked it. No, I don't want to update my backup software. It works fine. Let's stop this. Upload the file. You know, I knew today going into the stream, I was like, today's gonna be one of them days where I go in with a plan and then we don't do the plan. All right, that, boom. Okay, I'm gonna start up the server and then we're gonna go to the mod database page. I can actually show you guys doing this, I believe. So we're gonna update this. What's this? Ooh, the health bar mod updated. Nice. Anyway, I didn't want to do that. Add release. Battle game. Choose file. That's. Get my copy and pasta bull crap. Paste that in here. Thank you. Delete this. New features, none. Updates, none. Fixed interaction between serum and vanilla crimson maple seed. Should now convert to a serumed tree sapling and grow the large variants. I always spell variant wrong. I always put an E, so it's like it's VARIANT. But for some reason, I always think there's an E there, but it's A. Did config. Okay, we can just get rid of this. I'll keep that one note though. Boom, boom. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. All right. Save him back. At least you tried? Exactly. An attempt was made. Damn, 88 people download that already. That's crazy. Good shit. All right, cool. Cool. Anything cool in here? Health bar. I'm glad this guy updated this. What did he do? Hold on. Anything cool? Oh, he just updated it a little bit. Whatever. All right. Let me launch the game. The server should be up. We can go back to playing. I apologize for anyone who came in here and was like, what the fuck? I want to watch the game. We're going to go play it. Want to help 6,000 pounds of copper, brass, and aluminum I've collected to the new place? 6,000 pounds of copper? Why don't you sell it? That's a lot of copper. I think the brass and the aluminum's relatively worthless, but the copper is a fuck ton. Depending on how much of that is, depending on how much of that 6,000 pounds is copper. Nah, I'm here to bug Nate. Good. Because as important as the gameplay is, the interaction is obviously the key content in these live streams. It's about 2K pounds of each? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's... My game just crashed. It was with my mod, too. Uh-oh. What did I just give everybody? Oh no. Please don't do it. Let's see if it works. Come on. I don't know why it crashed. Oh, you already knew it was going to be one of those days? I just had a feeling too. I just had a feeling. You know, it all started when I woke up today and I was meaning to put the chicken in the crock pot. I'm making pulled chicken today, by the way, barbecue pulled chicken. And I meant to put it in the crock pot at noon. All right. But I woke up early. I got distracted with work stuff. Next thing I know, it's like 1 or it's 2. It was 2. And I just got it put in there. I was like, no. Crockpot love? True. Okay, we're good. It crashed once. We're Gucci. I think it was because it tried to do what was already there. All right, let's see. Come on. Boom! Serum Crimson Maple Sapling. Perfect. So we have one growing there. I'm going to put the other one over here. So we're going to have 2 of these. One on each side. And then I'm just going to kind of put these in spots. So the next one I will put here. No. Here. Boom. Host not responding. There we go. Next one I will put over here. Next one, I'm gonna chop down this pine tree here. This pine tree looks like butt. There we go. We're gonna put one here. Yeah, no, over here. Yeah, here. All right, I have one more to put down, which I'm gonna put right here. Okay, cool. All right, that's all the serum I had. Gotta get some more. I think I have more craft or made up already. I guess let's check what's in here. Kavasa seed. Rye seed. That was it. Okay. All right, cool. So that's done. So we have to wait 15 days for those to grow. They will grow in the cold too, which is another nice thing about the serum. I didn't put a temperature restriction on it. Maybe in the future, not today. All right, so let's go back to Trinity Point. All right, do I want to make food first, or you know what? No, we're not gonna make food first. We're gonna make food at the castle. We're gonna make some more pies. We're gonna make a pickaxe and a chisel pick though. And then we're gonna head, and I gotta make more rock blasting bombs or stone blasting bombs. So we gotta make a bunch of those too. Which hopefully I have the material for. I think I do. The linen might be an issue. Possibly. Okay, put the seeds in here. Where'd those go? All right, seeds go in there. We're gonna put the rot in here. Nope, not in there. Oh, is this all done? Okay, let's grab this out. Grab that out. Grab that out. I think I dropped some. Nope, okay. This looks like... Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Wahoo! Kozaboza, thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Don't worry, you can continue lurking, but thank you. Bad TTS noise. I heard it was like a whoa. That's what it sounded like on my end. Whoa, oh, whoa. Yeah, I didn't really do the who. So I read it, I was like, oh, that's what he's going for. How you doing today? I need to put the rot. I don't know why I didn't put this away. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on, I gotta do this too. Where's the changelog at? Copy. Version 3.4.1, please. Some spaces. Okay. Sorry. You got a new playlist? Haven't heard this one yet. It's quite nice. Yeah. Well, I'm trying out a different lo-fi. This one's a little bit more repetitive though, so I don't know how long I'm gonna listen to it. But I'm gonna try something different this week than what we normally listen to. I like what we normally listen to, but I just want to try something a little different, see how I like it and stuff. This one is very very nice and relaxing. It's good Monday jam, you know. Damn, we have so much shit in my inventory. What the But yeah, I like the relaxingness of this one. I will give someone the massive kudos if you tell me what song this is. And if you don't know, I was gonna say don't guess, but you can guess. Let's see, we need 2 of these. Let's do this. Let's do 3. I mean, I have no clue whatsoever. It's nice though. Okay, okay. I would be, so there's like, if you know, this song right here is like, it's definitely, if you know, because it's just it's almost like the same song kind of on repeat. But if you know the song and like where it's from, you should get it like instantly. But if you don't know, there's probably no way you're gonna figure it out because it's not like a song per se. Spoilers or / hint right there. All right. I don't know why this is enjoyable to listen to. Alright, I just gotta heat this up real quick. We might actually need to utilize that. I didn't realize we're gonna need I don't know if I have more. I should actually have more what was it called? It was like iron dust or something, right? Or something like that. Ah, yeah, it was powdered iron oxide is what we needed. I don't know where that's at. I put it somewhere. I did have a bunch. I just don't know where it's at. All right, we need a regular pickaxe here. Let's make this thing. How's life been, Koza? You still busy with work and stuff? Oh, you said pretty chill day. Hope good. Oh yeah, you're still at the morning your day and stuff like that. Yeah, it's Tuesday for you. Damn, it almost feels like you get to skip Monday. Almost, you know. Oh, I almost got rid of the wrong piece there. After you mention it, guys, I do like the playlist. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I was a little unsure if it'd be like almost too slow for stream or not. Like obviously compared to our other playlists that we have, it's a little bit quicker, but all right, we need a chisel pick too. I got into some fantasy tap music a bit ago. I love it. Oh yeah, I had some of that playing when I played New World on stream. I had some cool playlist for that. Those ones are always kind of cool. Okay, we have the two tool. What the hell happened? Okay, whatever. I think that's on me to fix. All right, I'm just going to put this in here for now. Oh, we have a steel chisel pick head. Ah, okay. This says sharpness 0 out of 0 though. That's weird. All right, I need to make 2 handles. We'll start with that. I already have sandpaper, so that's a good start. And I need a knife. It's something like this, right? Yeah. So we'll make 2 of those. Put that in there. I need 2 leather. All right, professional tool handles. All right, these are done. So put that on there. I'll put this in here for the other tool. All right, I need glue. What happened to my glue? I had a bucket here of glue. Uh-oh. Wait, why are these different? Oh, that's a barrel. All right, shh. We're not going to talk about that. Where did this barrel come from? Oh, I know what this barrel's for. Okay, I do need that actually. Is this glue? I found my glue. Okay. We do have to heat this up though. So let's do this. Do this. I think we need like 2. I'll put it all in there and just heat it all up. My interwebs doesn't like the 720p, but Twitch hates everyone, so it might be that. Rip. Damn, 720p. My man can't even get up to 6 or 1080. That's the real quality to watch the stream in. Waiting on the glue. All right. We're coming up on 7 o'clock. I gotta run downstairs and check on my pulled chicken dinner and make sure it's not burning. Oh, wait, the item ratios are wrong for pitch glue? What? Useless until the pot is reheated to make fresh glue. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, does it can't have 0.5? Bro. Which means I need a new bucket. This bucket's useless. That's so stupid. Like, it's a liquid. Just heat the damn shit up. Why does it have to be full liters? Let's watch it really buffer at 1080p. Oof. All right, there we go. All right, we got the glue. Give me this back. I won't lie, I'm not a big fan of the new pitch glue redesign that they did into a liquid. Alright, we got my chisel pick. Where's that other shit? Pickaxe and the other handle. Oh yeah, and I can't get this bucket out of here. Break the whole table. Does this still have glue in it? Yeah, there's 1 liter. All right. What we can do is I'm just gonna put this. Can I just put it in here? Wait. Oh, I can put pitch glue in there. That's smart. I have to wait for it to harden before I can put that in there. All right, whatever. I cleared out my bucket. Okay, so we got the tools that we need. Let me go put this back. And where's my hammer? Oh, put this back. There we go. All right. Let me just sharpen these fully. As we'll sharpen all these. Okay, and then I need this. Okay, sweet. All right, we have to go make these bombs now. So I have 7 of them. We need to make more. I think the stuff is laying around that I need, like somewhere in here. Damn, I really thought it was gonna be in here. I know we have the good. That's good. Blasting powder. Do I not have any iron, crushed iron oxide? What did I do with it? There's no way I used it all. That was a lot. Okay, there's a little bit. There's another little bit. Maybe I just grabbed what I needed. That or I put it inside the iron chest down here. Let's see. That might also be the case. Did not. I don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere around here. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we need to go in here. All right. So in order to make these, what was the recipe again? Okay. I didn't know it was gonna make 119. All right, well that's good. We need them. All right, 119's acceptable. We need a lot of bombs. He's made the right ones, right? So, okay, yeah. All right, I think we have everything we need. I think we're good. All right, let's go. We're gonna sail back to the castle so we can start clearing that area. It's a lot of bombs. I'm curious. I want to test out if we can light one bomb with another bomb and make like a chain reaction, you know, like you can do in Minecraft, or if you have to light each individual bomb separately. All right, once we get to the castle, I'm gonna go check on my dinner. I gotta make sure it's like not burning. But we will get to the castle. It is very dark along this path that we're on. Here we go. Something needing for the baseball field? What? It's really snowing here. All right, let me get into the crypts here, and then we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta go check on the food. All right, well, 119 bombs should clear this out pretty quick, actually, so maybe I'm not as worried. Welcome to the crypts, everybody. So yeah, we're clearing this big area out here. And all of this has to get cleared down to this floor, and then we'll start designing this. I'm excited to do this build, the design for this. So, but real quick, I'll be right back. I gotta check on my food. I apologize. I'm back. Don't apologize. It's food. What the fuck? Yeah. That's what it is. I don't like leaving the stream once I start too much. It smells delicious though. I'll say that. Sit there and shut up. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I have to go check on my food. True. Just gotta be aggressive about it. Sit your asses down. Enjoy the break. We're gonna blow shit up when I get back. Speaking of, all right, we're gonna test this out. I really want to see if we can chain react these. Let's see here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, but anyway, we'll put one here. I guess I'll put the next one here. That should be close enough. All right, let's see if these blow each other up, or what happens. I'm looking for like a double explosion here. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. And it's like instant too. Let's go. All right. All right, well, let's clear this floor first and make it all even. Then it'll be easier to place like a bunch of bombs down there. Okay. So I definitely need one here. I'll just dig that section out. Let's go to this way. It's like every 2, I think. Oh, that's cool. They chain react. Oh, this could be fun. It's gonna be cool when we do the like next level down. Ah, I want to watch. Oh, they didn't all go off? I thought that one was definitely within range. Sag. Did it blow them up? Oh no, I was gonna say, did it blow up a layer underneath? What the hell's going on here? No. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, that one didn't blow up? Really? Interesting. I swear the explosion is bigger one way than the others. Like coming back this way, I don't think like it's that big. Okay. All right, cool. We just got to clean this up a little bit, and then we will start planting bombs on the next level. Oh, this won't take long to clear out at all, especially since they all just blow up. This should be pretty easy. We should be done this within the hour. Okay, so I want to test one thing here. So I want to go over to this corner here. So we're gonna go right here. I guess we'll start. We'll go here. I want to go 2 down and see how much that blows up. So 2 down, I want to see if it gets down to the level that we need to. So just like that, the level we need to get down to is level 110. Okay, it did blow up the ceiling too, a little bit far back, and it gets us down to 111, which should be, that'll be fine. I did not want to blow up this wall though. It's fine, we can just repair it, although it's gonna get replaced anyway. All right, cool. So 2 down works, it looks like. It only went, so we put it like 2 down like here, didn't we? So it looks like it didn't go the full way over, which kind of sucks. So if I put this here, the next one, so if I put one here, it probably won't blow up, but we'll see. All right, double explosion next. Damn, it didn't. Fuck, that's annoying. So 1 apart on each of these seems kind of butt. Like a lot. But I feel like if I do it, hang on. So if I do, so that was 1. If I go this way, I have to go 1 apart. But if I do it, so this is where I think the blast radius is kind of weird. So if I put this here, let's say, and then we put the next one here. So this is going to be 2 apart, right? But I'm going to light, oh, what the fuck? All right, let's do this. And I light this one. I think that one on the left will light as well. Ready? Yeah, see? So the blast goes further that way than it does that way. That's weird. Okay, well, good to know. So it goes further east than it does west. And I imagine it goes further... It's got to go further north than it does south. I'm not gonna bother to test that. So basically we want to go this way. Sorry, the realtor called? Oh, you're all good. So if we put the bomb, I've been putting them, I think I've been putting them here. We'll go here just to be safe. So we'll put the first one here, and then we'll do every 2. So we'll put another one here. Another one here. Another one here. That should blow all this up. And then I think we can go 2 this way. Because that's north. Oops. Oh, you land on top. I'll just... Okay. So I think we should be able to do these squares here. Well, even with the boom lift selling, I have 10% down and all the fees with the Menards and 11% brand new washer dryer stove. Wait, oh, even without the boom lift selling, I have 10% down. Nice. Good shit. That's what's up. Oh, wait, we could probably... No, because they won't ignite. I don't even know if these ones will actually, now that I think about it. I can still just light each row. So 1, 2. Glad things are moving forward for you. We'll probably just clear this portion. Let's go this way. 1, 2. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll just light each bomb in the line here, but it'll still save us so much time. Having excellent credit helps. Yes, sir. Definitely helps. I keep forgetting my bow is in my 2 slot. Gonna be cool, hopefully, seeing these big lines just blow up. Okay. 1, 2. I'm hoping we don't do damage to that, but it'll be fine if we do. This is gonna be annoying, but we'll just say. Oh, we forgot to make food. All right, we'll be good until the end of this explosion, or until we clear this out. We should be okay. And then I'll just go up to the kitchen and make some. We're making food in game and out of game, huh? I'll just put it there. Here's how this will end up working. Oh yeah, they accepted the offer on the house and they said the popcorn ceiling is new and it looked new, so not asbestos. Wait, the popcorn ceiling is new? That's wild. People still do that like now? That's crazy. That's good though. I guess it's not asbestos. The fuck, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I thought popcorn ceilings went out of style in like the freaking 70s or the 80s, right? Maybe even before that. My uncle, his old house had a popcorn ceiling and he had to get rid of it before listing it and stuff. Well, he didn't have to get rid of it, I guess, before listing it, but he did. He said it was a big pain in the ass. Why though? They look neat. I don't know. I think I'm kind of, I guess people thought it looked corny. I feel like it looked corny, and like a smooth ceiling just looks a little bit better. In my opinion, I think that. But I never thought popcorn ceiling like looked too like cool or anything. Okay, I'm kind of glad we crafted 120 bombs. I did not think we were gonna need this many. I'm sure the sellers are 80 plus. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like I feel how new is new, you know? Like, did they do that within the last like 5 years? Or did they do that like, I mean, they would have had it. I don't know why you would do popcorn ceiling. Oh, I see what you did there, Bean. I see what you did with the corny. That totally went over my head. I was wondering why y'all were putting fucking faces in the chat. I was like, I must have missed something. I missed it indeed. The ceilings had these eye-catching crystals in it. Shrooms might get annoying, but I'll find out. Huh. And for my next trick, Koza, when you finish blowing up the floor, Koza will appear when you finish blowing up the floor in a bell next time you mine. Oh no. But it's not dirt. They said the ceiling was done in the last 5 years? It's fucking wild, bro. Maybe I guess they didn't think they were gonna be selling? It looks that new too? Damn. Well, have fun clearing that. All right, let's see if this works. Worst case, I have to blow up each row individually. Best case, it all just blows up and hopefully we don't die. Because I'm chilling I actually don't know where to stand where I'm not gonna. Okay, we should be okay. Ah! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I had to blow up each individual row. Okay. I was hoping that they would chain react, but we got this. I think I could just. I don't think I have to hold shift click. Yeah. That's so cool. Look at all the particles. As for popcorn ceilings, it looked better than most? Well, yeah, I bet. Oh, some of them did blow up. Oh, this whole road blew up still, though? Yeah, okay. Where's the totem? Totem of Undying? We don't die in this game anymore. Your character would most definitely have infinite tinnitus right about now? Yeah. I'd definitely be dead. There's no way that the blast, the shockwave would just let me live down here with this. It's kind of cool though. Let's go! What the hell? There's a Botorn down here. What's up, buddy? Oh, he got two shot. Two shot! The shock would be cool on the surface? Yeah. Alright, put some torches down. So I think we're still, yeah, we're one floor up, so I'm not gonna blow up the bottom floor because it'll just be kind of a waste of bombs. We'll just dig it out. Damn, that I'd be curious how much time that actually just saved us. It had to have been a lot. Oh, it's starting to get that echo down here too. That's cool. All right, let's start cleaning up all the leftover spots. And then we'll clear out the floor, and then we can start doing the layout for down here, which will should be pretty cool. I have a pretty good idea for what I want to do for the most part. What's up, Ginger? You looking at me like you're up to something. She got this like menacing. Don't look at me like that. She got this like menacing look on right now. What the hell? She's got the I'm gonna beat your ass look. Did leave a good bit of leftover though. I will say that. I was hoping it cleared a little bit more. A little bit more would have been nice, but eh. I wonder if I set them off in the reverse order, if it would have blown the whole room up at once. Like reverse row order. Alright, another section done. Look at all the granite. There's a lot of granite. Oh, there's a shiver down here. Uh-oh. This is a good sized room for this too. I'm kind of happy with the size. I was a little worried it was gonna maybe be too big for what I wanted to do, but I think this fits. Like, it's good. Shiver me timbers, yeah. It'd be kind of funny if they like wielded a plank and they hit you with it or something. Melonhead improves, I'm sure. Does anyone get that reference? Melonhead? No. No, sir. Oh, host is doing its thing. Host not responding. Trying to fight, buddy? Come here. Why are you running away? I didn't even hit you. I didn't even hit him and he was booking it. Enlighten me. What is the Melonhead approves? It's a Bowtorn too. Captain Melonhead and Splinter the Wonderwood would probably approve of Shivers wielding planks. What are these names? All right. Very nice, very nice. All right, we just gotta clear these little quadrants out here. Those names are from the old Cartoon Network TV show Ed, Edd and Eddy. Man, I watched that show too. Which your characters with Donald's pseudonyms? Oh, really? Well, I'm assuming Splinter the Wonderwood would be Plank, right? Why don't I remember those names? Captain Melonhead. Is that Raj? And he'd put a melon, he'd like break a melon open and then shove the one side on his head, right? I can picture the characters. I just don't really, for some reason, the names. I haven't seen that show in a while. Ah! It was not me. That was Solus. Man, this room is kind of like weirdly sized. It's like it doesn't look too big, but then as you're like as I'm trying to clear this floor, I'm like, damn, this room's actually bigger than it looks. The yawn, yeah, that wasn't me. You yawned though, see? Johnny was Melonhead, then Plank was Splinter. Johnny was... Who the fuck was Johnny? Oh, okay. It was the guy who had Plank, like carried him around, right? Yeah, bro, the characters look so stupid in this shit. Alright, anyway. I had to look it up. Now you're good. I didn't even know, like, remember. Alright, we almost have one quadrant done. Hey. Alright, now the next one. I'm gonna do it this way this time. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, I'm starving. Ooh, uh-oh. Alright, wait, we gotta go make food. To the kitchen! This is no good. Ooh, it's daytime outside. How nice. Da-da. I know I'm going. I come back from a call and see Beanish predicting bells in my life. Gonna not open VS for a month now out of fear. He also predicted that you would show back up after I finished the explosions. And what's up, Koza? How you doing? Oh, my carrots are really going bad. I think I need 12 of this, right? Yeah. I know, bro. I'm starving. It's cool. You're gonna survive. Chill. Chill. Hey, what? Oh, it's green still. I gotta turn it into flour. Shit. His powers are too great. I said it was iffy because it wasn't dirt. We weren't tearing up dirt, you know? But the great and powerful being predicted it. Oh. Was a solid like 6 out of 10 stretch right there. I gotta get more things on this thing. Come on. There you go. Oh, I didn't do the trick. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want water in there. Oh, yeah, this is where I needed the barrel for, by the way, for rotting stuff. Put it right there. I didn't have a barrel for rot down here. 1, 2, 3. All right, need to get some carrots. Which are gonna display. I wonder, can I put parsnips in here by chance? Anyone know? Oh, you can put parsnips in this. Okay. Nice. Not that it's gonna matter. They're gonna rot soon. Don't mind me, just starving over here. Parsnip pie. This sounds delicious. Hello. Cook them faster. Come on. Oh, this one's getting cooked. There you go. Yeah. Come on. Getting tired of listening to my character complain about being hungry. Yeah, alright. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. Look at us. Bunch of problem solvers out here. Character's hungry? Make some pie. Alright, back down into the crypts we go. Oh look, the fog's returning. How nice. Hey buddy, you gonna jump? Ah! You made me jump. Get off the stairs. By the way, I'm gonna be adding guards to the villagers mod. They're gonna work similar to how the villagers work, but they're gonna be based on, instead of beds, you will have it'll be based on, let's see, there's armor stands in the game, right? Yeah, they're gonna be based on these armor stands. So depending on how many armor stands you have in the radius for this, it will spawn guards based on that. It's not gonna be the same as the villager amount. So the villagers, you can have up to a total of 50 villagers. So like you see now, it says villager cap 54. There's an internal cap of 50. It won't go above that. You see we're at villager total 20. So it's gonna say on this GUI, for example, it'll say total armor stands, and it'll say like, I don't know, 10. And then for every one armor stand, it'll be like maybe 2 guards or maybe only 1 guard, and there'll be a cap of like maybe 10 or 15, maybe 10, probably 10 guards. And the guards will specifically hunt down drifters and shivers and bowtorns. And then the villagers will be targetable by drifters, bowtorns, and shivers as well once I get that update out. So the guards, you'll need to have guards to defend them, obviously, and stuff, and keep the area clear. The villagers will fight back a little bit, but obviously they won't really do too much compared to the guards. So should be a pretty cool cool update. I gotta see about getting that done though, maybe in like the next like 2-3 weeks. All right, back to clearing this out now that we're not starving. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the mod. I'll have to see where I want to kind of take it from there. What will be the next thing after that? I also want to add more villager like skins and stuff, because the ones that I have are they're like all very similar to each other. So I think it'd be cool to have different like dressed villagers that walk around and whatnot. What? That miss? I am the better archer, sucker. Welcome, bowthorns. Yes, sir. I don't know how that one shot missed. That was like spot on. The guy just like was like, nah, dodge. He like said the word dodge and it worked. Hand just... Been playing lots of TF2. It has its own version of the Bowtorn known as the Huntsman. Luxman, whatever. I don't know what that word is. Because it's the only weapon to alter the size of the head hitbox, leading to stupid shots, and it's a huge pain in the ass. Except when I get to use it, then it's great. And I didn't even have to look at your ass to shoot you, buddy. Just saying. I was looking at chat the entire time. Get your ass out of here, Drifter. Yeah, I think there's a character in Rainbow Six Siege. Colloquially. Colloquially. I like know what it is. I just can't pronounce it. I need a better phonetic. I need more of a phonetic breakdown of that word. All-E. Col is the first word Col? Col-o-ki-ali. Col I feel like a dumbass saying that. Native English speaker learns to speak English live on stream. Colloquially, right? Something like that. And yes, you were saying coal correctly? Alright, at least I have that. Here's the IPA notation of colloquially. What the hell? That just looks like it's written upside down. Quee. Colloquially or something like, it's something like that. As in your hipster words. Yeah, pretty much all phonetic notations are written upside down. I nailed it. Quickly was said correctly there. Quickly. Cool. Like I know how it needs to be pronounced. My mouth just won't do it, which is probably more frustrating. You said it at least once. Yeah, I know. Like I can hear it in my head. Like cool. Yeah. Colloquially. You know what? That word can go die in a box. It's not a real word, all right? I read it right in my head, all right? I'll practice it in the mirror tonight when I'm brushing my teeth. Native English speaker hates English? Yeah, pretty much. Are you not able to say K and W together? It's just like saying queen without the N. K and W? Quee. Colloquially. No. I can't say it, bro. I can say, I can hear it being said in my head, but then when I go to speak it, it doesn't come out. Colloquially. Col oak e. Col oak e. I don't think I can. Why are you dropping the second set of L's? I don't know. There you go, Nick. This is an easy clip for you. Just clip me trying to say that word like 6 times into like a 30-second clip. Boom. Easy money right there. Stressful situation, isn't this? Yes, it does get stressful when I try to say it and I can say it in my head and I finish it in my head, but then what comes out sounds like ass. They're stressig. They're stressig, as the Germans would say. Let's go get some coal all oakley. Colloquially. Colloquially. Is that it? Colloquially? I think I got it. Colloquially. It's close enough. You've been up on me, man. Colloquially. Is that a different word? That was a terrible shot. Got him. Close enough, but still missing the W sound, but you're getting there. Colloquially. Dude, there's no way there's a W in there. Colloquially. I have significantly lowered the number of shits given. I'm sorry. You can do it, but you can't say it? Yeah. Well, colloquially is how I'm saying it in my head. I feel like that's proper. Like, that's how it's said. Colloquially. Queen. Wait, QU equals queen. Same KW sound. Colloquial. Colloquial. I've always thought it was just colloquially. Colloquial. I feel like we've made backwards progress on it. I feel like colloquially was close enough where we're like, all right. Now you're adding letters? What? You guys tell me I'm trying to pronounce the damn W. Oh no. Colloquially. But instead of the "ly" at the end, so I say colloquially, you guys are saying to say colloquially, right? Colloquially. It's just queen without the "een." Qui. Colloquial qui. Qui. Colloquially. 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 Without the "een" at the end? Okay, so when I say colloquially, there's no, like, that E is not at the end, right? Hey, this guy wants to kill me. Ain't gonna run away? Nailed him. Missed. Got him. Whole oak wall E. You're saying to say colloquially, so it's like Whole oak key ali. Whole oak wally. Colloquially. You did it? I got it. Whole oak wally. Let's go. We've learned English. That's the most fucked up looking word in the whole freaking thing too. According to Google, you're all saying, oh, I didn't think about that. Hold up here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How do you spell this damn word? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's the original at? Where's the original? Okay. Luxman. Can I copy that? Let me copy that word. I'm about to find out how y'all are saying it wrong, bro. Enter text.
Colloquially.
What? That's not even close to what you guys were telling me. I mean, it's a little close. Do you guys hear it? Did you guys hear that? Hang on. Where's my music pause? Hold up. Hold up.
Colloquially.
There's like a whole nother like saying in there.
Colloquially.
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 I don't even think Google Translate's saying it right, to be honest.
Colloquially.
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 Colloquially. Yeah, you guys are all missing a whole like little section in there.
Colloquially.
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 I still don't think I'm saying it right, but no, you're missing a simple KW sound. You were missing a simple KW sound. Got to go, got a big meeting. We'll try and get on later. All right, see you later, Koza. Thanks for the entertainment, man. Have a good one. I'll nail this word. I'll figure it out.
Colloquially.
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 I hear the KWE part that you guys were saying I was missing.
Colloquially.
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 Colloquially. She's saying it right? Yeah, but the phonetic part you guys were saying colloquially.
Colloquially.
There's no wall sound in there.
Colloquially.
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 Yeah, I think I got it. I got it. Colloquially. That's exactly how she's saying it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Fuck the English language. Yeah, I kind of concur with that one right there. New prediction: Nate will master pronounce. Son of a bitch. Pronouncing colloquially, and then Koza will reappear. Nate will try and tell his pronunciation to Koza, then mess up again. True. I'll be like, Koza, check it out. I mastered the English language. I got the word down pat, and I'll say it some dumb shit way. I broke the floor. That's gravel. There we go. Colloquially. This word's stupid, alright? Whatever asshat came up with it does not deserve to speak English anymore, alright? Like, come on! Try some Latin derivative. Better than yawning, I guess. I don't know. I think I preferred yawning over that. I was like, literally, I could literally hear it being said in my head, and then I would go to say it and it would just stop. And that was the most frustrating thing in the world, because I could see what you guys are phonetically putting in there, and then I'd say it in my head, and as I'm saying it out loud and saying it in my head, it just stops coming out and keeps going in my head, and I'm like, bro, like that was very, very frustrating. Yawning was much more enjoyable than dealing with that shit. Blame the oh my, I can't talk now. Blame the French for that word. Yeah, I could see it. Sounds like a French word. French or Latin. It's derived from Latin colloquium, meaning oh yeah, that's the word you want to use for conversation. That word. Let's have ourselves a nice little colloquium. What'd you say, buddy? How do you say that? No, it means conversation, but it's fancy. But no one can say it. Colloquially, I think it may have been French as well, Nick, so I got curious. Yeah, it all starts from Latin, derives into other languages. They probably just moved it. To be fancy, we must use exclusive Latin root words, and remember the wise words of Patrick Star, pinkies out. Yeah, I got my pinky out while I play. Oh shit, you made me break my floor, bro. All right, the last 5 blocks here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, post not responding. Wait, hold, fire. Oh, what? That hits? That's wild. Those shots went through him. I'm blown away. Alrighty. We have done the impossible. We've cleared out the damn floor. This is our center point. Oh, that's our center point. Let's start designing IKEA shooting. Bro. Not wrong. Nate, tongue twister stream? Oh, God. That was a very frustrating word. Is this 4? That's 3. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I should do these in cobblestone. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is incorrect, right? Yeah. Bro, I swear those arrows hit. Nah, not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it, Nick. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try. They do not have enough cobblestone to do this. This is not good. I have to go get more. Ah! I read the L as an H. That's how he gets you. That's how he gets you. All right. Let's see here. We need a nice central area. 2, 3. Might be too big, but we'll see. If this is just gonna be the wrap around it, probably be okay. Oops. I also kind of want to do the floor and cobble in here. I win. Maybe we just do it in rock, like maybe not shell rock. Actually, wait, do we want to? I'll do it in granite cobble. That's because that's what we did. Oh no, I didn't do these in. Oh, okay. I don't know what I want to do the floor in. Hey. That I'll probably leave as stone. This I'm thinking of doing as cobble. Maybe I'll do this whole room as cobble. That might be kind of cool. Just mix it up a little bit. I gotta figure out the floor right now. Just bits and pieces. I do want to do this as that. I feel like I'm looking over my freaking mic. My favorite was always how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yeah, it's pretty. I remember that one when I was younger. That was always a funny one. I feel like that one's kind of a little bit easy for a tongue twister now, but I could just know it. Edge. Oh, okay. I'm hip to the ways, you know. The woodchuck does not actually eat lumber. Yeet lumber. Yeet or eat? What are we going for here? Contrary to popular belief? Yeah. Oh, do I know the answer though? Yeah, I do, but not off the top of my head. Eat with Y? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was maybe a typo. Gotcha though. Damn, it's been a while. Been a while since I've heard the reply. That I definitely don't have down. or else I would have given it to you. The reply. Okay, cool. We have that. I want to replace these here. I'm debating if I want to do... Do I not have any granite ashlar? Where's my granite ashlar? Are we out? Oh no, here, 62. Jesus. I'm debating if I want to do granite ashlar like all the way up, or if I want to do granite shale. I guess we could test both. Here. A woodchuck could woodchuck as much as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's that's that one got me. I'm not as versed in that one. Oh, I definitely think we're gonna go with that. Yeah, especially if we're doing the shale cobble for the walls. All right, so we're gonna need to make more granite ashlar, which is easy. I have the resources for the granite ashlar. I just don't have the resources for the cobble. I need more clay, which we're actually running pretty low on clay, which is no good. Fire clay anyway. Okay, and then also take that down. Okay, I think I want to make these walls actually 4 each. Yeah, I think that'll be better for the overall plan here. Hello, friends. Oh, lots of friends. Get. Hey. Oh man. No. Ah! Oh, at least we're getting shit that I need. That's kind of helpful. Put everything back here. We're getting the thread, the flax. All right. Get rid of these blocks. This into here. This into here. Already 8 o'clock. I guess we have done a good bit today though. Figuring this room is pretty big. Alright, I gotta check on the food again, by the way. It's been an hour. I don't want it to burn. So I'll be right back, alright? Sit tight. Practicing colloquial or whatever the word that is. I need my phone. Alrighty, I am back. Dude, not one PM. What? So I had to start the rice cooker. Cook some rice with the pulled chicken. It's gonna taste so good. The background is moving, or am I just that high? So I'll restart. No, it does move. It's animated a bit, and it kind of reacts with the mouse a little too. It's kind of cool. So. It's like a little screenshot that it moves around in. Alrighty. We have to go make more blocks. Go back to the boat. Oh my god, did it just crash? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. That was concerning. Alright, we can put some stuff on this boat too. Alright, first off, I'm just gonna start putting some stuff away. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit here. We are gonna head back to Trinity Point because that's where all my clay is, and we're gonna need clay. I have mortar here too, right? Yeah, right. Let's just make this real quick. Need more of these blocks. How many did I just make? 400, that's good. Yeah, so much granite rock. What are you doing? Stop! Yeah, come here. She's like trying to get into a laptop box. She's definitely too big for that. I wish you could put trunks onto the boat, like the bigger chest, just to get a little bit more storage space. Okay, this can go in here too. Man, so much granite, holy crap. I guess from all the explosions. The bombs I want to put in here as well. Let me take this out with the bombs in. Okay, let's head back Trinity Point. Well, hiccup. I was looking at the discussion forum. Wait, this way. Okay. I was looking at the discussion forum we had for one of my classes yesterday, and we had to talk about how we use conditional statements and loops from programming in everyday life. It was difficult to relate, but what's even funnier is two different classmates gave almost identical responses, almost making stir fry with chicken. Oh, about making stir fry with chicken. It's very specific thing for two people to just come up with. They used AI. AI came up with that. It's like, some guy asked me this question already. Uh-huh. Hey, stop chewing on the wires. Oh my gosh. I gotta put her downstairs. Now you're in trouble. Come on, no. Oh God. I parked my boat. Damn cat, man. They most definitely used AI in their responses. They both also responded to each other, and their AI counterpart complimented itself extensively. How we use colloquial statements, such a missed opportunity. You know what, Nick? You know what? I'm being a nice guy. Not gonna say. Colloquially. Eh. I should start saying it wrong on purpose now. Because I can. Oh, wait, let's go check the... Wait, did this guy show up yet? I guess we haven't really been here for them to show up. Although we were here earlier. Alright, anything to trade? He's got brown glass and yellow glass. I don't want neither of them. I want other glass. Nothing to give him either. I was tempted to be a bit crass in my response. Now, you probably expected me to make a remark about making stir fry with chicken, but I don't use AI. I choose against it, instead talking about packing a lunch or not on some days. Good on you being the bigger person, I guess. That would have been funny, though. Call him out in a subtle way. Oh, you know. Not as hidden as you think. Damn, we only have 181 fire clay left. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we have a little bit. 361's not a lot either. Is that automated? Does it not? The statement tongue-in-cheek? What? Okay, we gotta go in here. I should put the rock in here too. All right, we are officially out of fire clay. That is a little scary. I had stated in a not published comment about making a joke in future responsive. I see classmates using AI for this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would have been funny. Does anyone know if any of the villagers sell clay? I feel like the commodities guys should sell clay. For whatever reason, Twitch Automod stopped the first comment, which I then commented on. Oh. Huh. Maybe the building trader will sell clay. That just sounds grumpy. How many arrows do I have left? 16. Make some more too. To make 12. 2 sets. I'm gonna try and keep up our arrow supply here, because I kind of like using the bow as a weapon. I feel like I've seen the survival goods trader selling clay, but that might have been a while ago. Let me check. I think he's in here, right? Oh, this is a treasure hunter. Never mind. Do you not get enough bow and arrows from the bow torrent? Nah, not really. I mean, I have 3 total. But they added obsidian arrows, and obsidian arrows are kind of cool, so I figured why not use them. You can also make any other type of stone arrow as well. Now, they added all stone variants as arrows. What chest was these in? So, like, if I take... Although, I don't know. I wonder if you can do Suvite arrows. That'd be kind of trolly. So, you can technically, I think, use shale. You can't use the mapping, though, or for it napping. I think granite, then. Let's try this. So, this should work. Oh, no. I guess you can't make... I thought they added it so you could. Was I wrong? I can't even nap that. Although when I try to do that, oh, it's too soft to use. Then what the fuck did I read? I could have sworn they said they added that. Wait, hold up. News. Where's it at? Level designer. Yeah, here we go. 121 stable. Why's my shit so zoomed? Can now craft arrows from obsidian as well as other stone. I guess they didn't specify what type of stone. It says it right here, though. Ah. Right here. Can now craft arrows from obsidian as well as other stone. I almost closed out of the music. That would have sucked. It's probably hard stone. Yeah, but I tried with granite, though. Granite's a hard stone. You can nap with granite. There's no arrows in here. I'll look it up. Give me a second here. Let's see. Arrow. Crude arrow, flint, copper, tin, bismuth, black, ornate, iron, meteoric steel. All right, flint arrowhead, silver, iron, meteoric, stone, obsidian arrow, obsidian arrowhead. They lied. You can't. I wonder if that's a bug. That's a bug. I'm actually gonna bring that up because I like the idea of crafting stone arrows personally. I think crafting regular arrows is a pain in the ass, like the metal arrows. No. I was actually excited about that. Boom. Oh, you know what else they added that we never really kind of... Also, they added, so if you take Suvite stone, you can now craft... Wait, where is that? Did they not add it? Oh, you know what? Probably because... No, stop. Stop! Game. Yeah, you can craft these now. You weren't able to craft Suvite ashlar blocks before, but you can craft them now. So that's new. And you can also craft dry stone because you can collect you can get the Suvite impact rock or the ashlar block, my bad. You can collect that now. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, this wasn't a crafting recipe before. Right here. Maybe you can't. I could have sworn they said they added those, didn't they? Bro. Wait, did I spell it wrong? S-U-E. Okay. Spelled it right. All right, well, it's not in this one. Let me see. Wait, where's the 121 release? Here we go. Control F. S-U-E. Oh. No. Yeah, can now craft slabs, stairs, and stone brick, etc. from Suvite. So you can. All right, cool. I just looked it up. So you can do that. So we haven't played around with them. I think I might use these for Lighthaven Island when we go back to kind of work on that eventually. So. All right, we've made some more arrows. I made cobblestone. We made the ashlar blocks that we needed. I think we're good to head back. Let me just clear my granite chest here real quick because we still have a lot of shit in there. Like I don't need this much stone. We have a shit ton already. Same with this. I'll take like 2 stacks of this out. That's kind of annoying that that's in there. I'll just leave that there. Okay, that should be fine. Climb. Let's take it. Alright, let's go this way. Climb up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And we're just gonna put some more stuff away. Would you comment on my stuff, Bean? I saw it. Live reaction. What'd you put? What'd you put? When the viewers tries to tell you to take a bath? What is this? Ah, this is when I was trying to build it. Alright, I think we're good to head back. Let me just check these traders once more. Still not here. I really want the builder one to show up. I don't really care about the furniture one. He's not here either. Alright. And then when do your trades reset? 4 days. Buddy. I don't mean to say you stink. You just think it's funny it happened twice. Like the game was telling you to get in the water. Yeah, you know, after building an entire like 3 bridges, the game was finally like, all right, bro, you sweat enough. Get in the water. Drop some soap in there with me. Nice calm day for sailing. Man, wait, the wind's at like 30 to 40%. I feel like there should definitely be some waves. Maybe it's just me. Maybe the waves, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much, have you guys played enough where, do you feel like the waves for some reason don't always kick in? Like, I feel like, no, they're there. They're there. They're just really faint right now. Okay. What's the wind? It's, well, it's like 30 to 47. Have I been waving back? Nah, I haven't been doing that. I should probably start doing that, you know. Is there a way, can you do emotes on the boat? No such command exists, Sash. Saw this morning a streamer was in the rain and the waves were death visible. Yeah, if it's like storming out and the wind's really high, they do get very visible. But I felt like they were like at 50% winds. I don't know, it seems like a lot. I feel like the waves should be like very noticeable. And now that you waved back, watch as the water turns into a major storm. Oh boy. I hope not. It'd be a snowstorm too. Ugh. Bro, how many villagers are gonna get stuck down here? Oh! He's like, hell no. Wait. I killed his buddies and he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not in the water. You can't prove it. See, what's nice is those guys will just respawn eventually, since the limit goes down. It's a much better system than the one we had before. I think it's just the ice. Even Adams will go on the ice. And oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah. The only time that they go to do the get out of water mechanic is if they're in too deep water. Like they won't go into like too deep water. And if they do, they instantly like it kicks in and they walk out. But obviously ice isn't the water. So if I wanted them to not walk on the ice, I would have to do a custom AI, which maybe down the road, I'll look into doing like custom AI for them and stuff like that, and I'll make it a little bit more intuitive. But starting off, you know, getting everything into a nice spot built wise, I think that it's fine if they go on ice. All right, buddy. Damn, there's 2 of them. All right, let's go. Let's go. Bow for bow. Come on. Pillar time. What? I shot. What? Oh, he's fucked. I'm stacking arrows up. Hold up. Watch this. Come on. Do it. Do it. Uh-oh. It's gonna shoot. What? These arrows aren't even in the same direction. What? I don't know what happened there. Is he still alive? That's wild, bro. Those arrows were like from a whole different direction. That was kind of funny though. Oh, I wonder if I should make a mob mod for Vintage Story later that has decent AI. I like video game AI and game dev. It's very satisfying seeing the creatures work. Damn, man, I should have you write the AI for my villagers then. I've not even like I looked into doing it a little bit, like what it would take, and it looks a little complicated to do from my end. It'd definitely take a lot of time for me to get like good AI written up. I should have you write the AI for the villagers though. Oh, this side wasn't updated yet. Ah! I have to learn VS modding stuff? Yeah. That's true. It seems like it's pretty easy for the most part to like kind of get into. And since you have like actual game dev experience, you'd probably pick it up pretty quick. Which is over here. All right, let's build these all the way up to the ceiling. Oh, we're here. It also helps I have actual knowledge in C# or at least an educated novice level. I only took the 1 class. Yeah, that's more than I have. Me over here just using AI for a lot to learn it. Alright, I definitely don't want that block there. I've gotten to the point, which is kind of cool. I can read what is like and understand what is happening in what I'm reading, which is pretty cool. I like that I can do that now. But in terms of like coming up with my own solutions for stuff, that's a little bit trickier. Like I can get the idea of what I want to happen, but then writing it is like kind of like I can get maybe like a third of what I want written before I have to kind of like consult AI and be like, all right, you know, what am I doing wrong here? Or like what can I do better here and stuff? Or how do I do this? All right, bro, you're just in the way. Make me do this. Oh, you had an arrow. To be fair with the bow and arrows, by the way, I might actually get more than like, see, there's a lot of them here, but I don't butcher these guys. I usually just wait and see if they do the drop thing at 25%. Oh, I didn't bring the ashlar blocks down, did I? Oh, that was smart of me. Ah, I fell the wrong way. I didn't fall out. Oopsie. There we are. Oh, wait. That wall. No. No. There we are. Cool. Next wall. Oops. Oops, that's not right either. Damn, I keep messing this up. Alright, cool. And we'll do this. We're gonna put some dry shale stone in here as well to kind of mix it up, obviously, but we'll get this all structured out first. Or like the base shape of it. Alright. I just gotta do this last section here. And then we'll do I'll go get the ashlar blocks that we didn't pick up, and we'll do that spot as well. I guess I gotta clear this wall out as well. I didn't think about that. Let's do this real quick. This hallway. Hey, do I have the... No, I don't have the dry shale. Alright, that's fine. Or the dry stone. We'll just do this for now. Just get it laid out. I'll grab that from the boat as well. All right, there we are. Boom. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta do the this part too. Alright, where's my chisel at? How did I do these parts here? Okay, it's just normal like that. Okay. Easy. And then I guess we'll do the same thing here. Maybe if I'm gonna put one there. Maybe like this. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Oh, it's dark over here. There for now. All right, let me go get the other blocks that we're gonna need, or some of them anyway. All right, to come back to this boat at some point. Bring these. I don't think we're gonna need those, but we might. That's definitely gonna need that. Probably gonna need more of that, if anything. Don't need that. All right, yeah, this is what we need. I need that. I'll bring that. Bring that. Bring that. Really don't need that lantern, but whatever. Okay. Go. I wish. Where's my dirt? I guess I don't need it here. Ah, no. I have a pretty cool idea for what I want to do for the lighting down here too. We are gonna need lanterns though for what I want to do. And glass. And for this spot. That should be out one more actually. So it should be like that, kind of. I guess it'd be more so like this. Yeah. Even then, right there and there. Alright. Ashley just got home and she brought groceries. Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Groceries. So I'm gonna help her carry those in real quick, and then I'm also gonna stir the dinner or mix it up, make sure it's not burning. So I'll be back in like probably about 10 minutes. All right, I'll be quick. We're back. All right. Now where the hell did he go? I had to go check on the food, and then I had to help bring groceries. Actually, I just got home from school. So. I was listening to Conspiracy that Mom sent me about the quakes in Russia, and an island shifted and the earth tilled and the days got shorter quicker than normal. I love crazy, but I googled it and it seems true. Like, how much shorter are we talking here? Like, did you ever read those articles and they're like, oh, the earth's rotation slowed, and they make this like big deal, and then you get, and they're like, yeah, it's slowed by like, you know, 0.00000 times like 10 zeros, and then there's like a 2 at the end, and it's like, but it's crazy. All right, let's see here. Back to building. Let's get these built up. All right. I guess I don't need to go like all the way up like that. Can I reach the ceiling from down here? Oh, I can. All right. Well, you know, probably should have checked that first. All right, so to get to here, you got to go like this. That I can't. Milliseconds? Yeah. It's like barely measurable, but yeah. Stuff like that's always interesting. Definitely those crazy conspiracy theories, you know? Uh-oh. My game froze. Ah, we're good. Ah! Alright, come on. Up and down. Yeah. Ain't nothing like the Three Gorges Dam in China tilted the earth 2 degrees. Yeah. That stuff's always kind of cool when you think about it. Try to understand what the long, like, term effects of it could be, possibly, you know? It's cool that we can build stuff that does that, too. In a cool and possibly scary type of way, yeah. Something bad. Alright, there we go. Is that all the sides there? Alright, cool. That's good. That's good. Now, well, actually, let's do the part that I want to do. So, I'm thinking, how big of an arch do I want here? Probably like, what's that? 2 from in there, so 1, 2, so here. Oh wait, no. Shit. Move these down one. Yeah. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Better. I guess just put a torch in there. Mobs from spawning in there. I don't know if I did that. I guess I didn't do it here. Hold up. That's all we need. Oh, we're not getting that block back, are we? Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. This one's kind of doing its own thing, I feel. We can kind of make it match, though. Actually, we should be able to get it to match pretty much spot on. Possibly. How far do those come out from the wall? So that's one, two. So from here, it's 1, 2, 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just kind of make it match here. And, a little bit ahead of ourselves in this one. Maybe actually, you know what? Let's leave this. I don't know if I don't really want to leave this one as is. Like this corner. It's just annoying because technically it comes out to like here. I think it's here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's even further. It's one more out. It's that. Let's see if we can make this work. So then technically this is down one. Ugh. We'd have to do like, well, we could do that. And then do another. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. Maybe instead of what the world? Maybe bring that part back. Kind of do it like that. Yeah. There we go. Did I get that in? Yeah, I guess because this is the entrance too. I love crazy and the insanity of it all. A friend sent me this. Okay. It'll take me the minute to type. I'm slow. Gotcha. No worries. At least you don't have to pronounce it. Alright, cool. These These corner parts here are going to be interesting, however I decide to do them. All right, so obviously we're going to have the main one inside the center here. I think I'm going to do it out of polished. Shale. Well, actually, maybe we'll do it out of andesite. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's see what we can make here. So I'm thinking do something like this. I know it's gonna look really weird at first, but it's gonna make sense once it's built. All right, just bear with me here. Oh wait, I meant to do chisel. Interesting coincidence, or you know, we can control earthquakes, you know. Make like 30 of these. Okay. Try this again. Yeah. Okay. So here's why this is gonna look better than. We're gonna chisel the sides down. I think I might do them even more though. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a little bit better. All right, where's my pantograph? That'll be easier to. You just have to rotate this. Yeah. I love it. It's so stupid and probably true. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Alright, so yeah, we got that. And we're gonna need a lid on top of it. But we also need like side parts, right? That's what I'm thinking. We do this. I was like, where's my chisel at? Okay, and then yeah, see the top part would be a little expensive, but this is where the founder of the Holbeck, the start of the Holbeck family dynasty, whatever we want to call it, this is where he sleeps. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I put a lantern in here. Because the way the lighting works, it might just actually shine through. Holy fuck, it's dark in there. I guess that makes sense. So if I put that in there and then I seal it up, what happens? Yeah, see, you can still see light coming out from it. That's cool. How does the, if I take that lantern up and let's say I put a torch in there. Oh. I want to test something. Hold up. I want to see. I don't know if I have any blue glass left over is the problem. Alright, be in here. Oh, I don't have any blue glass. That sucks. So what you can do, if you didn't know this, in vanilla vintage story, if you put down a lantern, you can put colored glass in here and the light around this becomes that color, by the way. So I was thinking about putting blue light down there. I still will, I just don't have the glass for it yet. We've used all our blue glass that I had stockpiled. So I gotta get more. But yeah, I think that'll look cool in there. I like this. Looks pretty cool. It's not done yet, but we're getting there. That'd be a cool effect. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting, so my idea is I'm gonna put lanterns, like one in here. I'm gonna put a little cubby, one in there, and I'm gonna put one in here. I know it'll be kind of a waste of materials, but we have plenty. So there'll be 4 lanterns in here, maybe something over here, depending on how bright it is from out here. And I'm gonna put blue lights in there, so it's gonna have like a blue effect. Maybe I'll hang one too, or maybe figure something out with the little lighting up there. But it'll be like kind of like the idea will be like a dim blue, although it might be more bright than I want it to be, but we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for that. Cool effect, yeah. I kind of wish I had some gold blocks with me. Maybe I'll go make some real quick because we could put some like gold inlet in here. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Will chisel allow light through? Sometimes not. You have to, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I feel like it does. Sometimes it doesn't. You have to. It depends on how much open space you have, if that makes sense. It seems I don't have an exact, like, I don't have a really good answer on how that all works because I haven't really like tested that like to the extent that you could maybe get it, but I played around. Like I made a floor block that like is basically so that way you don't fall through, but basically I put a torch below and then I cleared out pretty much the entire center of a block and the light shines through, right? Kill the torches, it won't shine through there, but yeah. Like it's shining through on the bottom because of how lanterns work. but it's not gonna shine through the like, see, it's kind of like bugging through the floor per se. But if I do this, I need a hammer. Hold on. Yeah. See, that doesn't really shine through, but if I cleared more of it, it would. All right, but chill, Jesus. All right, this was if I cleared like pretty much the entire chiseled block, it would shine through a bit. It would be pretty dim though. Man, these guys didn't like waste any time getting here. Like, let me see. Like, let me see if I can do it real quick to kind of show you. How far in does it? Oh, it's a torch in there. Duh. Okay, that's good. So that should, I believe, let light through. Although we have to go up one more. Hold on. This should definitely let light through, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's been fixed. I know they've done some changes with lighting. Yeah, see, that shines through, but then as I patch it up, it'll go away. So does that I hope that kind of answers the question. It depends on how much blocks you have covering it. Like, you can even, I think this is a very similar size to the one I have at my tree farm, like this size right here. Maybe even a little bit smaller, to be honest. Huh. That, or it's just gonna forever stay. All right, I guess you can kind of manipulate it. Now it's just gonna stay. That's kind of funny. So I guess you can kind of manipulate it more. All right, well, there you go. We back. Welcome back, Koza. We're making some progress down here. There you go. It's a manipulatable system. Although I don't want that, though. So I'm just going to get this put back the way it was. I'm going to put the lantern back down here. All right, let me continue with this. Full effect, craft a magnum torch. Yeah, I guess nothing can spawn in the area essentially. I forget what mod that was from. All right, I need to do. Oh. Alright, at least it wasn't like 1,000. No, come on. There you go. On. Bro, whatever the fuck. I'm off, yeah. I was like, what the hell just landed on my desk? Right. They're gonna bring it up one block though. Dark room with eerie blue light all around and the red light coming out from the bottom of the altar. Well, it's not an altar, it's a coffin. This is where the founder of the Holbeck, well, I guess not founder, but the guy who kind of like got the Holbeck family into the business. This is Max. I think, what would you say? It was Max Holbeck? That was his name? I think Solus named him. Max Holbeck. Founder of Holbeck Village. The founding or the sponsor of Trinity Point. Secretly. Kind of. The secret that like everybody knows, you know? Yeah, Max Holbeck. Yep, this is where Max Holbeck the first, I should say, resides. I think this might be where we put the plaque that we put whenever we finish, like when we like kind of finish a build for on stream, and put like the date, like the month and the year. I think we'll put that here. Maybe, or I'll put it somewhere, or I'll put it inside the throne room. That'd be a good spot for it too. Local worldwide vintner as well. Yep. The fine connoisseur. Connoisseur? And found there was John or something interesting. Yep. There you go. I want to do Sean here. It kind of works. It doesn't look that good. I think we gotta maybe go with the smaller or you know what, maybe put that back. Hold on. See. Huh. All right, anyway. Yeah, I did this wrong. Yeah, you know, I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. I think it would have been better just to start with the small ones and just do it that way. Okay, let's do that. How far up is that too? That's 3. That looks much more like fitting into the spot. All right, well, how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I can't wait till to save my life here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, it's a little up high. I think I lowered the whole thing down by 1. Okay, yeah, that's good. So it's 7 blocks from the top, 7 blocks from the bottom. Was fighting stuff? What is that dark stone? Sort of looks like iron blocks as well. Where? What dark stone? Like this? This is polished andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's polished andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I think I have this the wrong way. Let's see. There we are. Yeah. Very nice. I don't know what to do on the side here. I'm not doing whole deck all the way across either. There's no way. This reminds me, there's a NZ and Australia specific drink called LMP. You guys are missing out. And on the bottles it says world famous in New Zealand since 198. I forgot the year. That's funny. Oh, too much. Yeah, it looks good with the H there. Very nice. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the sides kind of blank. I like that. That looks good. I'm actually impressed with how that came out. All right, Nate, I'm going to go have a smoke, watch Kill Tony, and go to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, see you later, Nick. Have a good one, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. All that jazz. It's a thing New Zealand does. Lots of their products have got little jokes or stories on them. Just a thing that happens. Uncle Kenny's Chips is the best example. Stuff like that's cool. I feel like more companies need to do shit like that. Hope the pulled chicken is good. Bro, I was down there. I was like, it smells so good. I'm excited to eat it. Me too, though. Me too. You know, you never know. Maybe it'd be bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is, so we have this one, Max Holbeck's in there. So the ones, I was gonna do ones on the side here, and I think I still am. The problem is these are gonna be these seem like they're gonna be a lot smaller. So I'm wondering if I just do like urns. That, or I guess I could chisel these out too, and it wouldn't be as long. You know, like if we did slabs here per se. Yeah, that might work actually. And then the next one would be there. We'll skip this section. So the next one will be there, and then we'll skip that section. It actually works out height-wise too. Actually, well, kind of. I was gonna do a border along here of granite ashlar blocks. I still think I'm going to now that I think about it. So maybe it won't be. I'm gonna figure that out too. I think I'm just gonna have it go into the corner here and call it a day on that. Yeah. I'm gonna chisel this as well to make it so it's kind of like sloped, obviously. Oops. I can't reach that, of course. Just Googled it. You can look up their chits. Actually, most of the pictures on Google show the little stories. Oh, really? What is it? Uncle Kenny's Chips? Uncle Kenny's Chips. Images. What the fuck? What is this? Great Uncle Kenny fought long and hard in the night, so everyone knows pufferfish are deadly and hunt in packs. The fuck? What is this one? With flippers on his feet and a barbecue gas bottle strapped upon his back. What the fuck? It's a propane tank. Great Uncle Kenny submerged the depths to take on the ferocious sea beast. Got a spatula and shit. Oh, here's all of, I guess most of them or whatever. This, load the damn picture, or don't. Fried chicken flavored. What the fuck? I'm a fan of the sour cream and onion though. I like sour cream and onion chips, they're good. Vinegar and salt. It's backwards. It's supposed to be salt and vinegar. Do everything backwards down there. Great Uncle Kenny drew his barbecue mate and slew the rare but ferocious guinea pig. What the? I thought that was a fish. I thought this was a fish. There, guinea pig, thereby saving his date. Peru, 1936. Made from 100% free-range, non-caged potatoes. Chunky, crunchy, crispy, brass kettle-fried, coagulated. I don't even wanna, whatever. Chips. Snackachangi chips. Just look at the description on the Snackachangi website, it's even better. I'll take your word for it here. These are funny though. Why is it so dark on my screen? What the fuck? Oh, I was looking at the streams. You guys can't see shit, can you? Ah, I fell. That's pretty funny. More companies need to do funny stuff like that with their product. It would sell better. Is it the fact that you're only using that they only use free-range non-caged potatoes? Perhaps it's innovations like being the only company to put the vinegar in first. With the revolutionary vinegar and salt range. As I made a point of saying that. Maybe it's the fact that Snackachangi chips solid structural integrity make them stronger, allowing them to handle dips that are up to 76% thicker and heavier. Or maybe it's just the fact that they taste so damn good. That's good. That's clever. Marketing took a W with that one. All right, that's a win. I'm assuming they're like kettle chips, right? Have you ever had kettle chips or whatever? Like same, like not obviously the same, but they're like that same like baked, like let me see, let me pull on kettle chips. Like are they like kettle chips? Oh man, they actually perfect. Are they like these? Like home style? Well, these are home style. Where's the? These are all homemade ones, bro. Like these kind of like kettle chips. I don't know how to. They're like thicker, like baked chips almost. Kettle chips are delicious, by the way. Yeah, I think they're kettle chips. Oh, okay, cool. Damn, they look like they taste good just from the bag alone. And kettle chips always taste good too. They're really good. Yeah, they're probably, yeah. That's what's up. Man. Made me even more hungry, man. I'm dying to eat that chicken, pulled chicken. Should send you a packet? Yeah, I can probably order some. They'll be here in like a month. Nice and stale. Can I get these boxes? Yes. I didn't do that on the other side. I should have. Oopsie. Actually, it's probably smart. I don't do that or else I might mess this up. Oh, you know what? I should put a runner on here too. Oh, that's smart, Nate. I need light in this area. This in here for now. All right, yeah, that's gonna be our plan here. I'm gonna just do the outside first though. Do this in steps so I don't screw anything up. Okay, now I need my chisel. That in there, get that out. All right. Actually, might still need those. Put these in here. No, what? Bruh. All right, start here. Oops. No, no, no. Okay, I gotta fix these corners first. Okay, there we are. And then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do. The ceiling, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. Yeah, leave that open-ended. Okay. Hey, hold on here. I'm missing a block. Okay. I got a little worried there. Something was up. Was missing a block. Yeah, so the plan will be to do this all the way. Pretty much all the way around back to that. I think this is the last side. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to go get more ashlar blocks, granite. So we do have enough of that stuff though. Okay, cool. So we can do the inside portions now. Let me go grab more before we start. Man, this room's coming out better than I thought it was gonna come out. Well, I knew it was gonna come out looking good, but it's looking really good. Come on. And for how much we got distracted today with random shit, we're doing pretty good schedule-wise on this. How much did that make? 200. Oh, we don't have much more of these. Okay, I'll have to make sure to mine up some more of that. The waves are coming. My boat is sinking. Okay, we're just gonna start here. Let's fill on up. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to make sure I waited before I did this part. I might swap these pillars out with shale ashlar instead. Kind of give it another like color. Okay, I get that right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just got a 0 on one of my Python class assignments because of bad instructions. What? That's fucked up. I'd be complaining about that. They gonna let you like fix it? That doesn't seem right. I think I'm also gonna do the inside there too. No, I got only one try at the specific assessment. Damn. That's annoying. You should make an application that just ruins the entire thing. Like, how about this for programming? I was told to not redefine a variable since the system's auto grader would define the variable for me, so I left the variable alone like I thought it was telling me to. No, I was supposed to erase the declaration they gave me so the auto grader would redefine it. Oh, and it only told me after I tried submitting. That's fucked up. I don't know. I think I would email the teacher and just be like, yeah. Try and argue my case. Oh, nope, I need that there, I believe. Yeah. My professor had changed one of my previous assignments grades without me saying anything, so I think he is made aware of our attempts and sees what we put. Ah, okay, so he's got some discretion in it. Well, that's cool. That's cool that there's some like he can kind of, it's not just an open and shut case, you know. I would still probably email you if it doesn't get changed. I'd be like, all right, bro. Think you need to take a second look, buddy. Put on those glasses. All right, did we do this one yet? All right, this is the last side, right? Yeah, and then we'll do the inside there and see how it looks. There we go. Sweet. All right, and then that's kind of curious how that works. Okay, we're gonna do the up here. This one might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Actually, I think I have to pretty much just seal this part in, or else it's not gonna really work. All right, so it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought I messed that up really bad. That grew grass? It was growing grass right there. What the hell? All right. Yeah, not too shabby so far. Looking good down here. Let me see something real quick. I want to see how these play out. So we have one there. One there. Oh, it does work out really well. Nice. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, I'm happy about that too. So basically, this is what this is gonna... I guess I should preemptively do those. I'll do them once we get there, though. Whoops. Is we're gonna chisel these all back as well. And we'll put like smaller versions of that inside these. That, or maybe I'll put, maybe instead of doing this, I'll put like a thing on the outside of this. Then I could probably make it, oh, I don't know. I kind of like this. Bethesda games have nooks that, like that, where lesser family members usually are entombed, usually skellies and such. Yeah. Well, that was kind of the plan. Max Holbeck, the first, is here, and then the rest of the family kind of gets buried in there, inside each of the sides and stuff. It was the plan. I was gonna build like, basically I'm gonna extend these out, like, so basically probably do something like this to make them a little bit bigger, and then obviously I gotta patch in that, but so they'll be about that size there. I guess I could make them go down as well to make them a little bit bigger and just kind of throw them in there. Sometimes just bodies, sometimes with coffins. I was thinking about just doing the skeletons in here. I don't know. I'd have to go find, like, there's plenty of areas where I can go get the skeleton bones. I have a lot marked on the ruins. I need a lot of glue for that. But I was thinking about doing that, but I kind of like the idea because then I could just copy and paste the coffins in each one, just have a bunch of them, and then maybe like put plaques near some of them. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I want to go that level of detail with it because it's like, probably won't really come down here too much outside of just showing off what we've built in the world during world tours. So I'll probably just put the coffins in there. But yeah, this seems like a pretty good size. I was a little worried because of how big I made this one, that these ones would look like really small, especially if I kept them like this. This is way too small. So this I can work with a little bit. So that'll be our plan. No, but we are going to end the stream here for today, guys. This is where we're going to end it. Tomorrow we're going to continue working on down here. We are going to probably this will probably be finished tomorrow if I had to venture a solid guess, as long as we don't get too distracted with other stuff. But we got the bulk like structure of this done. So tomorrow will be a lot more detail work, getting it cleaned up, making it look more catacomb or cryptish and stuff like that. And then we also have to clean up in here, and then it's just the courtyards, which should be pretty easy. I just got to replace all that with grass. And then I also got to finish up out here as well. So that'll kind of be our plan. What did you guys think of the music today, by the way? Out of curiosity, did you guys like, was it kind of like, got kind of old quick? Was it annoying? Was it chill? What do you guys think of this, like, this playlist? Just for information. Out of curiosity. You like the lo-fi? Yeah. This one was killed. It was fine. It didn't get, all right. My fear was because it's literally the same song. It's like maybe a 2-minute song on loop, by the way. It's not a playlist. It's the same thing over and over. So I was a little weird. I did not get bored of it. I thought I was going to get bored of it after the first hour, but it was actually chill the entire time. So I was kind of happy with that. And it's something a little different. I think tomorrow I have another one we're going to try out, by the way, and see how we like it. I gotta browse around, but there's another one I was looking into over the weekend to test out. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh wait, I was wondering about that. Seemed like it was the same few notes, or it was songs that played often. Yeah, it was the same tune, same. It's like a minute loop or something like that, and it played and played and played. So I'm glad it was chill and didn't get to the point where I just wanted to turn it off, because there's some lo-fis, even when they mix it up, I'm just like, nah, I can't listen to this the entire time. So it was chill. But yeah, anyway, guys, I mean, I used I gotta read it. I used a study song that is a looping 30-second soundbite to read for 5 hours straight on Saturday. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was def chill and fit with the vibe. Yeah, it was good. I don't know if I can do it every day, but who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I'll see if I can find something new for tomorrow for us to test out. I've looked up a few things over the weekend. I have the links or whatnot in my OneNote, so I'll pull them up and see what I want to listen to tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye. And go eat some food.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go. Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh,
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Alright, bye bye.